There's a lot to play for here. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Atletico Madrid.
He's got to tuck this away.
Super challenge! Wow!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Timed it well. Throw in here. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Nice sequence, this.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Danger building. Could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can they make something of this now? And the chance slips away. Almada. Alvarez. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And in the end, he's run out of space. Succeeded in winning it back. Alvarez. Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Possession one. Koke. Marcos Llorente. Space in abundance for Atleti. Koke. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Strong but fair tackle. Mbappé! A goal! And it's very much game on here. And so it is, the first half. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Will it go in? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? David Hansko. And given away by Atletico. Beautiful pass. Almada. Real chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he level it? Oh, can't miss. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Can he put them in front? Just can't get it past him.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. It's still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, out of play, under pressure. Alex Baena. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Hansko. Koke with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And the ball in behind the defenders. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And a disappointing pass. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Aurelien Tchouameni. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Valverde. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the Of insight into the tactical thinking. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Oh, what an opportunity. Can he convert? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. And take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it be? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, tremendous vision. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Fine pass. Vesca. Nicely played. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Dangerous ball. In position. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Determined defending. Nice weight on the pass. Could be a chance. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Might work out. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it in? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Well read to ease the pressure. Excellent vision. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Excellent run in possession. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they... Oh. Find themselves level. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
On the offensive. High-quality defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. Kylian Mbappe. Could be threatening to take the lead. Unconvincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, what a wasted opportunity that was. Big, big chance.
Vesca. Lovely weight. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Vesca. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Oh, that's great defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. 20 minutes to go in this one. Super pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So they restart the game, and time is running out. And he read it well defensively. Chouameni. Could be threatening. Sent through. Well, more than just the shot stopper, I think.
Well, he didn't get the cleanest of touches, but it was enough.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a poor ball. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. So making the substitution now. Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good-looking pass. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually... For you today, the hype has been built. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal. Can he deliver? It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Jude Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Spot on with that tackle. Offside the decision. Rodrigo. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Decent looking pass. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lovely weight. And that is offside. Is it the perfect pass? Can he chip it home? Off the post and back in play. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. He's in behind. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Can he find the right pass? Chance for the leveller. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can they pick out? And a time for cool heads. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Can they set up a chance? And good anticipation. Nicely weighted pass. Can he put it away? Full marks for trying it. Well, we'd be singing his praises had it gone in.
But it didn't go in, did it? It's a poor effort in the end.
Mbappe. Oh, good-looking pass. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Could be threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Kylian Mbappe. Well, a good tackle. Real chance. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Gay. A super tackle and they've won possession. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, that one has promise. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's broken free. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Gay. On to Pepe. Could be dangerous. Can he do it to take the lead? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Interception to snuff out the danger. Dangerous ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a high-quality pass. Just needs to steady himself. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Effective on the flank. Well, nicely cut out. Good weight on that pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Chance with the chip. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Could be. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That really was an important bit of play.
Valverde. 15 minutes left for play. Could be threatening. Great movement. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Seemingly no one can stop him. Clever defending. Parejo! Oh, what a stop! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. An alert piece of defending. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Aimed towards Mbappe. Plenty of support here on the attack in the closing phase. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required.
A truly unforgettable. Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Atleti or you're Real.
Yeah, you're right, and the fans are certainly up.
Mbappe! Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. And it's a short one. He's hit that well! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Almada. Looking to put the cross in. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Almada. On to Koke. Alvarez. Alvarez. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Aurelian Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. To square things up. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Julian Alvarez. Teeing up the chance now. And a superb block. Short corner it is. Looking for someone at the back post here. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Vinicius Junior. Really good pass. Rodrigo. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And that will be a throw-in now. Thiago Almada. Koke. Almada. Options available in the middle. And they won't be going any further. Antonio Rudiger. Aurelian Chouameni. On to Rodrigo. Chouameni. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Looking for an angle here. Koke! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Rudiger. And played back to Courtois. Well, not long until half-time now, and Atletico trailing here. What have you made of their first half?
Well, they're not quite firing on all cylinders today so far, but the positive is they're still in the game, and they've showed real glimpses of quality in that attacking third. They must keep it tight at the back, though. It is still all to play for.
Real Madrid showing good width here. Valverde. Could be setting something now. And that'll do it for the first half at the Metro. The ball is rolling again. The second half begins with Atletico needing to find a way back. Decent looking attack this. Ball lost and the chance gone. It's a good ball in behind. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Antonio Rudiger. On to Rodrigo. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Chouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. Rudiger. And played back to Courtois. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Nicely sets it up. Off the crossbar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Antonio Rudiger. On to Camavinga. And back with Courtois. On to Rudiger. Chouameni. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Aurelian Chouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear.
It's a really good passage of play, this.
Eduardo Camavinga. And Atletico come away with the ball. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Real Madrid regaining possession. And played back to Courtois. On to Rodrigo. And that took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Rodrigo. Now Dani Ceballos. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Well, they have to make something count from this. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on.
And the final whistle goes. It's all over here. Atletico have beaten...
to play for here. Two teams looking to... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession.
It's an opportunity! A good and fair challenge. Teammates available. Oh, good idea. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh dear, the flag goes up, and he might be hearing about that later in the dressing room.
Well, that's a complete waste, isn't it? I can't believe they've just done that.
Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Corner given to Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Vesca. And showing fine vision. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, read that magnificently. Valverde. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. Bellingham. And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
And teammates around him. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And swiftly ending that attack. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Williams. On to Berenguer. Well, a touch too heavy there. Berenguer. Well, very effective play in possession. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And winning it back. Williams. And a very good challenge. Quick break could be on. Beautiful pass. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And the chance slips away. Berenguer. Genuine chance. Perhaps now. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And a timely intervention. Fine pass. Opportunity here. And swept off the line. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. A good vision there. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Williams. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Nicely timed tackle. Berenguer. Delightful pass. The attack showed promise. 15 minutes left for play. And offside, unfortunately. And the pass deftly cut out. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Berenguer. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking possibilities. Cutting in. A fine reading of the situation. Laporte. Now with Berenguer. Oh, lovely ball. Able to create room here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee says enough is enough and more. attack. Yes, a chance for the... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
And an opening, and in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Ah, a magnificent challenge. They got a good palm on it. Jude Bellingham threads it nicely. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. A very timely interception. Rodrigo. Good-looking pass, good-looking move, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Showing good situational awareness. And support available. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And that is offside. Parejo. Can they jump in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Throw-in has been awarded. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Federico Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Good visualisation and execution. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, the threat could be there. And the keeper relatively untroubled. And the whistle is sounded for... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. This looks interesting. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Rodrigo might work out. It could be for Mbappe. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Attack looks promising. Oh, it's on! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? Might lead to a chance. And now Rodrigo. Nicely weighted pass. Can he finish? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Gay. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Real Madrid regaining possession. And passing it well. Timely intervention. Beautifully weighted ball. A very timely interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it? Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Can they make this count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And teammates around him. Fine pass. And he's made the run. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Villarreal recovering possession well. Rodrigo. Showing good situational awareness. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. And a goal here might be the clincher. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat Literally, a lot of meaning here. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Space in abundance for Atleti. Crossing opportunity. Really closing him down. Oh, needed more precision.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Productive pass. Promising looking ball. Alvarez. Is with Vinicius Junior. Not the pass he had in mind. Alvarez. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Federico Valverde. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. It's a perfect challenge. Bellingham. And support available. Now to level it! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Beautiful pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, great vision. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Long way out this. Read it well and made the save. Short corner taken. It's a neat move. Tchouameni. Oh, magnificent passing. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Tchouameni. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Excellent defending. Alvarez. Alex Baena. What can he create? Almada. This could level it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Almada. Really favours this position. Opportunity here, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. They want another goal. An alert intervention. Incisive ball. He's in. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Chouameni. And Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. Atletico regaining possession here. Baena. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the decision offside here. Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. That's a good pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Vinicius Junior. Crossing opportunity. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Trying to tee it up. Nicely timed tackle. Fine pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Atletico chasing this one, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. And we're just moments away from kick-off time. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well anticipated.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The verdict is offside here. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Vesca. It's with Williams. Berenguer. Excellent vision. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Aurélien Tchouameni. And that is offside. Berenguer. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Real chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Attacking possibilities for Real. Beautiful pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Williams. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he deliver? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Manoeuvring in field. Oh, great defending. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And support available. Well, he could run onto it here. Williams! Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. Decent idea. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Williams. Deftly defended. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mbappe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Quick counter could be on. Oh, good idea. Williams. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Decent looking ball. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
And nicely over the top. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was a poor bit of play.
Jude Bellingham. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Oh, to level the match. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Williams. Composed and patient passing. Williams! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. An effective challenge. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. And in with a real chance. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. Can they nudge in front? In position. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. It's with Dani Ceballos. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game.
And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. Plenty of insight. Well, the players here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu are going to have the sun shining down on them. They'll be looking forward to that, no doubt. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely.
Can they do it? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kylian Mbappe. Nicely played. This for the lead. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he's won the ball. Flag raised for offside. Can they take the lead? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Threading it. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Chouameni. And the pass keeps them going. Another perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And Bellingham. Takes it on. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well worked piece of pressing. That's a lovely ball. It will be a goal kick here. Valverde. And Bellingham. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, big opportunity! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Promising pass. Will it go in? Well, only just wide of the post. Chouameni. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he takes it away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Excellent defending. Rodrigo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, the verdict's on. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rudiger. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Pape. Now with Pepe. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And striking it. Oh, tremendous block. He's in with a chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. He had to score, and he does. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Pape. It's with Parejo. And cutting it out. Well, the threat could be there. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Determined defending. Gay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In behind for him to chase. Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Incisive ball. And running in behind. Well, we'd be singing his praises had it gone in.
But it didn't go in, did it? It's a poor effort in the end.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Released it nicely. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, useful ball. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's come off the keeper. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. 5 minutes left. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he's given us away. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Good-looking move. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. A tantalising ideal weather conditions for football here in West London. We're at Stamford Bridge. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It is Chelsea facing...
Sorry, Derek, a chance.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And putting paid to the danger. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Now, who can he play it to? And Chelsea regaining possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end pro...
Oh, difficult save to make! Not a short corner here. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could be. City couldn't keep it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can they forge ahead? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Haaland trying to open them up. And there it is, a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level. Again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Benoit Badiashile. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Can he get them level? Cleared away, throw in. Doku. Well, the threat could be there. Did a good job of cutting it out. Palmer. Can he find the right pass? Cole Palmer. And so the first half draws to a close. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Getting in there to intercept. Doku. Now Haaland. Haaland! And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Lavia. Doku. Now with Silva. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Happy to shoot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And pressing from the front. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. A change in the offing for City. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Now a decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Cole Palmer. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Haaland. And a superb challenge there. Badiashile. So here we are nearing the end of the contest. Can Chelsea turn a lead late into the game into an official victory? How would you critique?
It looks like there could be an opening here.
Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Lavia. Will it be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea. But don't be fooled. There's a lot to... And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
And teammates around him. Strong but fair tackle. Superb-looking pass. Can he give them the advantage? Super challenge! Wow!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Real chance. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he do it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
It's a neat move. Determined defending. It's looking promising. And an opening. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Bissouma. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rodri. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, it might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Rodri. Cherki. Can he finish? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, danger here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Erling Haaland! Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodri. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And that is going to be all for the first four. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Decent looking pass. Trying to open them up. And offside all the way. Foden. And the through ball. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Kudus. Xavi Simons. Yves Bissouma has it. Promising looking ball. Able to skip past his man. Chance was building.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Excellent pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he get them level? Opportunity still there. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touch. Line. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could catch them on the break. That's a good-looking ball. The ball with Rodri. And in the perfect position to read it. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. This looks interesting. Can he give them the lead? Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Kudus. Dejan Kulusevski. And an astute piece of defending. Delightful pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Real chance. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Nicely played. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Kulusevski. And in a perfect position to cut it out. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points. That will offer plenty of... Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
And danger averted, well read. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but quick thinking defensively. Takes on the short, and that's comfortably gathered. Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Rodri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Doku. City get the corner. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. And the through ball. Salah, and a long way out. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they set up a chance? And it's with Isak. And there to intervene. Isak trying to open up the defence. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Bernardo Silva. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Chance to finish. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
A bit wasteful from City. And a significant block following that cross. Deflected behind, corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Isak. Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Phil Foden. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to put...
What's the keeper doing here? Well worked piece of pressing. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, he looks threatening. Through on goal. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Just like that, they have the ball again. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Bernardo Silva. And teammates around him. Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, he's through here. Can he chip it home? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Silva. Phil Foden now. Determined defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Too easy. Far too easy. And threading it through. In position. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. This looks more than decent. A delivery from Salah here. Oh, useful ball. Happy to shoot. Terrific save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And snuffing out the danger. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Nice looking pass. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes down as a...
Although even with no prize... Well, hello everyone, we're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Palmer. Looking to put the cross in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park.
Big chance here, Guy.
It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Chalobah. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mateus Nunes. Guardiol. Now with Silva. Palmer. And that has stopped any potential danger. Bernardo Silva. And on to Foden. Doku. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Ruben Diaz. Now with Silva. Lovely setup. What a chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. This to halve the gap. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Joško Gvardiol. And on to Silva. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Now with Diaz. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Played back to Donnarumma. Cherki. The ball back with Chelsea now. The attack broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Doku. Now with Foden. There could be something building for City here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And that... As the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Rodri. And on to Silva. And he's in now! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Benoit Badiashile. Palmer. And on to Silva. Haaland. Diaz. Good possession with a gear change coming. Now, surely. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. Now to deliver a good ball in. Mateus Nunes. City trying to get things moving. Rodri. Chelsea have it back now. He's in here. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed. it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Well, he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Doku. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be threatening. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There's a chance for them to go now. Doku. A pass as precise as they come, but not the end result that was hoped for. This could be dangerous. Goes for the finish. Oh, good try, just too high.
Well, it's a lovely bit of technique to get it over the goalkeeper, but it's just too high in the end.
Closed it down well. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Setting up the chance. And the forward progress continues. And that's that. The flag's up. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Chalobah. Lovely, incisive ball. He'll take this on. And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Jeremy Doku. That's a good ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Cole Palmer. Nicely played through. And the game comes to an end with Chelsea beaten. Your thoughts on the match?
Try out some new tactics. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Chance to put them in front. Opportunity still there. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Elects to go short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Ryan Cherki. Now with Silva. Superbly read and executed. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves? Or look...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Doku. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
That's a good-looking ball. Moving the ball really well here. Nunes. And unable to keep possession. Danger building. And passing it well. Xavi Simons. And look at this! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Dias. Now with Silva. Cherki. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Options in the centre. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead.
Yeah, good passing and really clever movement.
Decent idea. Phil Foden now. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so the first 45 minutes of... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Xavi Simons. Good-looking run. Real chance. Thwarted by the post. O'Reilly. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Looking for the final pass.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Manchester City have lost the ball. Good bit of closing down. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. How good was that? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Phil Foden. On to Silva. Did well to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Excellent vision. Given away by Tottenham. Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham.
That was far too easily given away.
20 minutes to go. Jeremy Doku. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded. Good distribution. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent looking ball. Good looking move. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Gvardiol. Phil Foden. Ryan Cherki. Now with Silva. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? O'Reilly. On to Haaland. High-tempo football.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good visualisation and execution. Well, no way through. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be... Of insight into the tactical thinking. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, in the last game, they were totally outplayed from start to finish. And unless they play with greater discipline and know-how, today could be another bad defeat for them.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Oh, chance! That is a really disappointing effort, goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. An impressive run. Gives it a go. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
On to Kerkez. Here's Isak. It's a weighted pass. Speculative effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Liverpool have given it away. Foden. Oh, useful ball. And good anticipation. Rodri. Chance to play it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Is this the equaliser? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Isak. Will it happen for them? Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. Good tackle. Foden. He made good progress there. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Foden. Haaland. Haaland! And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Liverpool have given it away. Haaland. Chance to take the lead. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Rodri! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Could be threatening. Now, will they pay for that? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Phil Foden. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Jeremy Frimpong. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. City know that wide area is really opening up. Fine pass. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Isak. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. But they took care of the situation defensively. City pushing forward with options available. Good through ball. Can he put them in front? Committed defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And possibilities here. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
He'll have a go here. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
O'Reilly. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Phil Foden. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Oh, tremendous vision. Isak. Liverpool continue to attack. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
He'll try his luck here. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. They take it short. Might lead to a chance. And he's gone into full time then. And how about that for 3 points?
All football fans will truly... A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. To put them ahead, it's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Chalobah. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
City come away with it. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Cherky. Moving forward well. Taking a chance. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Space out wide for Chelsea. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's really well cut out. Erling Haaland. The last touch off the defender. Corner to come. And it's a short one. Played in with that. Will it open up for him? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And that's been cut out.
That was a poor bit of play.
Doku. Chelsea have possession again. And he's offside. The flag is up. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's opened up. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Fernandes. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. Silva. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He's in here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. On they go under no real pressure. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And that will do it for the first half here at Stamford Bridge. Back in business for the second half then, with Chelsea needing to fare a whole lot better. Need to get tighter here. And still allowed to run on here. Joško Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. And what a challenge!
What a tackle that was.
Enzo Fernandez. It's a good ball in behind, and the keeper has it to avert the danger. Fernandez. And there's a chance for the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. The ball lost and gratefully received. Now to choose the right option. Bernardo Silva. They shall not pass.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Nicely played through. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Diaz. Phil Foden. Now with Foden. Promising looking attack from City. The pass played through perfectly. Oh, look at this. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. A short corner taken. Decent looking attack, this. Haaland. Players waiting in the centre. And that is where it ends.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Really good pass. They've lost it needlessly, really. Enzo Fernandez. Closed it down well. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. And on to Silva. He'll have a go here. And a superb block. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Silva. Jeremy Doku. And on to Haaland. Untidy in possession there. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Garnacho. Fernandez. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And the final whistle wraps up a game that's gone the way of Manchester City.
There's a lot to play for here. And hello on a very pleasant day for football here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And look at this! It was on its way in. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, danger here. Really doughty defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Silva. Phil Foden now. Interception to snuff out the danger. He's in here. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Bernardo Silva. And the defensive intervention there. Dragushin. Archie Gray. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
They look so comfortable, don't they?
And a throw in. And Vicario has it now. On to Gray. Mohamed Kudus. Archie Gray. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Gray. Kudus. Bissouma, genuine chance. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Haaland. Haaland! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Simons. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Winning back possession. Radu Dragushin. Yves Bissouma has it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Kudus. Beautiful pass. High quality defending. Distributing it well. Mickey van de Ven. Bissouma. Van de Ven. On to Gray. So a half an hour remaining. And Vicario has it now. Bissouma. Can he put it in? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Radu Dragushin. Saar. Dragushin. Archie Gray. Kudus. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Van de Ven. On to Gray. James Maddison. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Mateo Kovacic. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Doku. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. O'Reilly. Danger building. Intercepting it intelligently. Could pose a threat on the counter. James Maddison. Pap Matar Sarr. And Spurs showing good width. Crossing opportunity. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a kick. The referee says enough is enough and more negative. Non-stop hype, always. Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool. Oh, lovely ball. And he's made the run. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Ruben Dias. Cherki. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Moving it confidently. And passing it through. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Isak. That should be the keeper's ball. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, cut out straight away. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
City move it forward with purpose. Isak. Well, spot on with that challenge. Doku. Thoughtful play. Let's fly here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Erling Haaland! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Fine pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a promising City move. Real chance. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Florian Wirtz. And he read it well defensively. Silva. And showing good game awareness. Foden. On to Silva. On the offensive. Playing his way in. Oh, it might be. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And so it is. The first half story has been written. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Ryan Cherki. Bernardo Silva. City have the ball again. Lovely ball over the top. Can he finish? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Erling Haaland. Now with Silva. Phil Foden. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Determined defending. And that'll be offside. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. That's a superb challenge. Really good ball there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Playing it short. Searching for the angle. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Haaland. Good through ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He's in with a chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Salah. That might help them. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Decent looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Played over. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was a poor bit of play.
Danger building. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now the keeper grabs it. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose